Hello, everybody. This is Casey. We're here to do Wednesday night readings. How's everybody doing? Wow, got a bad pen. Oh, no. Let's see if anybody's around tonight. Hello, everybody. Well, you guys are ready. Afrin, Elizabeth, Beautiful Love, H. Harris. How is everybody tonight? You feel it now, Mr. Krebs? Hey, Jason. Sherry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sherry. Seba's the last free one for tonight. Hey, Darlene. Okay. So, Afran, what's your question, hon? You're welcome, hon. I hope everybody's having an awesome week. Ooh. I'm glad somebody's getting married. That's awesome. Okay. Hey, Bernice. Okay. Bernice, did you like that second picture better? I was gone all day. I couldn't do that this morning. Bernice and I are doing a metaphysical fair next month in Colorado Springs, if anybody's in Colorado. And then we're doing one in Loveland in May. Hi, Priscilla. Okay. So narrow it down to one question, Afrin, because you've thrown a lot of stuff out there. So should I ask, is the engagement going to be approved? Oh, Priscilla, let us know what we can do for you, hon. So you can't pick anything specific out of this day that was good, hon? One thing. Afran, can you narrow it down to one question for me, hon? Because you threw a bunch of information out there. Okay. Okay, so what I'm showing, the first card is the Two of Wands. Okay, this is choosing two pathways. Okay. Oh, no wonder you had no wonder you had a bad day. I have to go get a tooth taken care of, and I don't know how I'm going to do that. I didn't know you had to have a root canal on a tooth more than once. Destiny, you missed the list, honey. You missed the free list. Okay, so Afrin, we have two pathways, two choices. Okay, it could go either way at this point in time. Either pathway is okay. Don't think that it's bad. Whatever choice comes up, okay, it's still good, okay? So I have the Page of Wands. This is the very early beginnings of something passionate, something creative, okay? So it's like you tapping into your passions and your desires. It could be the beginning of passion between the two of you, but I think that the two of you together, I think you seem to bring a spark to life. Okay, because I didn't see you in the first 7, Destiny. Should have commented, hon. Okay, so this is yeah, this is tapping into all that enjoyment and the spark of life. Okay, now whatever decision comes up, you have the Knight of Wands. You're tired, you're exhausted, you feel like you're just not making any progress. Okay, so if you feel like you're not making any progress, shift that energy. Instead of looking at how far you need to go, I want you to look at how far you've come. Look at, he's got one wand here. Finish line is here. But if you keep focusing on how far you need to go, you're never going to accomplish it, because your goals and everything move forward all the time, okay? So focus on all the things that you've accomplished. Focus on all the good things, okay? Because I do show it's coming. The 10 of Cups is coming. This is emotional fulfillment on all levels, okay? And the Page of Cups, this is somebody that's coming in and offering something of an emotional nature. Could be the beginnings of love, okay? Okay, is he an apprentice in his job? Because I show the 8 of Pentacles. This is usually an apprentice. This is somebody that's learning new skills, new jobs, maybe going to school. Okay. Now, somebody gets a little bit stuck in their head at sometimes, but you know what? When you get stuck in your head like that, yeah, take the time to write it all down and prioritize it, okay? But I show good things. It's going to happen. It may just, yeah, it may just take a little bit longer than you think, because you're still in the early beginnings of it, but it's coming, okay? Let me look at the top. Okay. So Destiny was in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Destiny, you were in there. You still here, hon? You were in there. I just missed you. I apologize. Did you get mad at me and leave, hon? Oh, my goodness. Because she came in here. That's okay, Tiffany. You got a life and you got children. Okay, Elizabeth Lynn, what's your question, hon? And Destiny, are you still here? Or did she get mad and leave? Oh. Well, you guys are getting specific in the next week or so. I think Destiny got mad and left. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Yeah. Yeah. If anybody knows Destiny, tell her to come back. I'm going to do the reading. I just had to go back and look. I apologize. Elizabeth Lynn. Okay, yeah, she's probably mad at me now. Yeah. That's why I need my mods to keep me in line. If anybody knows how to get a hold of Destiny, let her know, okay? Okay, so what girl, are you puzzled about something? I feel a lot of confusion. Okay? First card up is the Hierophant. Okay? The first card up is the Hierophant. And okay. So when the student is ready, the teacher will appear. Okay? Could be a spiritual teacher coming in. It could be you going in and finding your own spiritual authority. Okay? It could be you making a sacred union. And it may be somebody coming in, okay? Because I show this. This could be a sacred union. And then I show the King of Cups. This is someone very loving, caring, nurturing, very, very sensitive. Okay? May seem like they're detached, may not be able to express their emotions very well, but they're very, very loving. And this is somebody that could offer you a cup of love. And this is something sudden, something shocking, something that you're not expecting. It's going to come at you from out of nowhere. Okay? See, I have the King of Cups and I have the Queen of Cups. Again, someone loving, caring, nurturing, very, very sensitive, offering a cup of love. Okay, now I want you. Okay, so I feel very confused over this reading and I don't know why. Okay, I have the Five of Swords. This is a person that needs to feel right. Okay, this is a person that needs to be right. could be somebody that put you down in order to feel good about themselves, or it could be you with your negative self-talk and belief systems about relationships. Okay. So, hon, I would, again, I think you've been on here enough that you've heard enough about the bubble technique. Maybe you even use it, but there's still some things in there, some negative self-talk or something that you're telling yourself that you need to be aware of. And if you can clear that out, okay. If you can clear that out, hon, then you're going to move into your emotional fulfillment. And there's a potential coming in, okay, hon? Yeah. So she knows the bubble technique. She's been here enough. But you know, and it's interesting because I didn't know until today that this full moon on Sunday was a super moon, and the energy is going to be for the next 6 months, not month to month. This is energy we put out for 6 months, and I just had everybody pouring your heart out and writing it up and burning it. So yeah. So there's somebody sudden, somebody unexpected coming in, okay, hon? Good. Yeah, I now I'm feeling all guilty for destiny. You're welcome, hon. Can you break that down to one question for me, beautiful love? One question. Okay. Kind of feel like she keeps her opinions to herself. Okay, Clementine, the free list is done for today, but if you want to make a donation, we can get you on the list. Okay, so aces are gifts from the universe. Okay, and it's interesting because the hands come out of nowhere. And these hands are open and receptive to giving and receiving. Okay. Is she nice to you? I feel like there's some common interest there, or there could be common interest there. Something that would be very creative, very expansive for both of you, okay? And I have the High Priestess. She's okay. And then I have the High Priestess, okay? The High Priestess is the knower of secrets. She looks intimidating. Give her a chance, because I think you guys could have a good relationship, okay? And it's not looks that count. I think this is a very deep person. And it's funny because, like I said before I even started the reading, does she kind of keep to herself and not, yeah. So give her a little bit of time, hon. Just give her a little bit of time. It's like she holds her cards close to her chest, and follow your intuition. Okay? I do see that, like I said, take your time. This is the very early beginnings of communication going back and forth. Okay? And there's two little birds sitting on the sword. So I do think that eventually that she will open up to you, okay? Some people are just kind of reserved, you know? And I have the Five of Wands. So it's like the sun is coming up in the background, but there's conflict. Yeah. So, okay, beautiful love. Okay. I want you to clear those statements in the bubble. If you've ever used the bubble technique, okay? Tiffany's posted it already a couple times, I think. Okay. The thing is, if you feel like she's not receptive, clear that in you. Clear seems like she doesn't like me. Clear she thinks I'm not good enough for her brother, okay? Clear those statements, because you're putting that out into the universe and you're creating it. So clear them in you. So there's conflict there, but look, there's a new day coming up. And I do think as you two cross paths, and I've never noticed this before, there's lights where the wands touch, there's lights. So I do think that there can be a lot of creative energy between you two. You might find out you have a lot in common, okay? Now, it's so clear, like I said, clear the negative self-talk. Okay, so look at this. This is moving to new horizons, new shores, maybe taking a trip, okay? But you are empowered to take charge and move forward. And I look at this, she's got 3 swords in front of her and 3 swords behind her. She's halfway there. There needs to be some cleansing and clearing. Just take your time, have some patience. Clear your negative self-talk. Clear any beliefs you have about her, who she is, how she acts, what you think she thinks of you, because some people are just reserved. I had a lot of people tell me for years, because I was quiet. Okay, I was a real introvert. You wouldn't believe it now. Okay, they told me they thought I was a snob because I didn't talk to them. Well, I didn't know them. You know, I didn't know them, and I was quiet. I've been trampled on all my life, and I had to take time to get to know somebody. You know, and I do think that you've had several lifetimes with this person, because this is the card from. It could be somebody or a situation coming back from the past. So I'm thinking that you and her may have been close in other lifetimes. Okay. Just be patient, clear your negative self-talk, hon. And I think that it'll work out eventually. I think you'll find out you guys have a lot in common, okay? This pen doesn't want to work. And the only person you should be worrying about what they think is what you think of yourself. Okay? Because everybody is going to have a different opinion about you. Everybody you know, based on their points of view of who they are. You know? So don't worry about what she thinks of you. You don't have to live with her. She's just on the outskirts of your life. So focus on what you and your husband are going to co-create together, okay, hon? And just be very loving and caring to all his family. You know, if they treat you bad, that's a reflection of who they are, not a reflection of you, okay, hon? Harris. Much love to you too, hon. What's your question, Harris? Still no contact. So, Harris, are you working on you? Okay. Are you clearing the negative self-talk? Are you clearing your points of view about how relations are? Okay. Good, 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 good. So, Harris, do you know the yes-no tool for your body? Because you can ask your body questions. Okay, so you close your eyes and you relax. I want you to visualize something that makes you happy, makes you joyful. Okay, that's your yes. Then I want you to visualize something that upsets you. And I want you to notice the difference in the body. The body's going to tense up or it's going to react somewhere within the body, okay? So you can ask your body, okay, relax, feel that energy, and then ask, is this person going to come back? And see what your body says, because a lot of times your body will know before your mind and heart does. It's just a tool, okay? And like I'm always telling you guys, pay attention to your gut reactions. My grandson, I told him all the time they were little, if you ever get a funny feeling in your stomach, get the hell out of there. My grandson, about 3 years ago, went to a party. Says he walked in the door and got a funny feeling in his stomach and heard me saying that, turned around and walked off, and somebody got shot an hour later. You know, your body knows, your body picks up on the energy before it happens. I don't know, maybe Destiny wasn't supposed to have a reading tonight. That's going to bug me all night now. Oh. Yeah. But you know, if you're in a situation where somebody's put you on the spot and you need a yes no answer, sometimes it's nice to have your body trained to do that, because it'll pick up on the energy before you do. Okay, Annie, the free list is closed for today, but if you want to make a donation, we can get you on the list. Okay, so I don't know. Was he sneaky? Was he deceptive? Okay. Did he walk away? Because this is a card of lies, deception, and theft. Okay, somebody being sneaky. It could, okay, so this card can also talk about somebody ghosting you. Okay. That popped up. So it must, as he ghosted you, okay? He's stuck in his head. Can't make a choice, can't make a decision. Should I, shouldn't I, should I, shouldn't I? Okay? But girl, keep focusing on you because, yeah. Okay? But this is where you're headed. You're headed to prosperity, abundance, happy family, safety, security. You're moving into having it all. Okay? The more you feel like you are all that you just want to complement to your life, okay? The more better things that you're going to draw in. Again, if I give you a magic wand, what are you going to wish for? See it, feel it, touch it, taste it. Release to the universe and give thanks for it every day as if you already have it. You are on the edge of having everything that you want, hon. Okay? And I'd show divine timing. Okay? But it is forward movement. Okay? And I have the Nine of Wands. Okay. So focus on how far you've come. Don't think about him. Don't worry about what he's doing. He's going to do what he's got to do. He's got some healing to do. He's got some decisions to make. But honey, don't let that stop you from living your life, okay? And don't look at how far you need to go. Focus on how far you've come. How much have you accomplished, okay? Look at all those wands. There's 8 wands behind you and 1 in his hands. Focus on how much you've accomplished. Focus on how much you've changed. Focus on the gratitude for the things you already have in your life. It's up to this guy. He still hasn't made a choice, okay? It's up to him whether he decides it or not. But you can be the best you can be as you change yourself, okay? You are allowing him and others to make changes in their lives also, okay? This is what I say. If you want to change the world, okay, start with one person at a time. You start with yourself, okay? Now, 8 of Pentacles. This is called the apprenticeship card. This is learning new things. Maybe you went to school. Maybe you got a new job. It's an apprenticeship job, okay? Apprenticeship. Learning new things. And that's what you're doing. As you clear out all those old past belief systems and points of view, you're learning new things. Still get a little bit stuck in your head, okay? But use the bubble technique, hon. And if you feel too overwhelmed, focus on one thing at a time, okay? So you won't feel so overwhelmed. Prioritize it, you know? Does that make sense, hon? Just keep working on you. And you know what? When they feel that you're moving on, if he's meant to come back, he's going to come back. But in the meantime, love yourself and do all the spiritual growth and everything that you need to do. Okay, what's going on with Priscilla? Tiffany, what tools could use? You're welcome, Harris. Okay, you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? What's your question, hon? Mr. Krabs? So, Priscilla, you can rub your hands together like this until they tingle. Okay? And you can put them out here That might help with the pain. You could also pull the pain out without touching your face. Post your question, hon. You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Yeah. Caitlin. Okay. So pull the pain out, hon. Just visualize pulling those strings of pain out and letting them go and them dissolving in the air. And see if that helps too, okay, hon? Caitlin. Love life for Caitlin. I wish we had a talk back feature on this. Yeah, well, we'll see how I feel, especially when I see the cost of another root canal. That just gets me. If they went in and killed the nerve in the first place, why do I have to have a root canal again a few years later? Just remember, Priscilla, we all have the ability to heal. As if you believe it or not, okay? Oh my gosh. Tiffany's okay. So I was doing a reading for Tiffany the other night. I'm looking at her name and I'm trying to tell her something. Okay? And the name Jason came out. That's somebody from the past. No matter what I said, I could not get Tiffany out of my mouth. Everything was Jason. I was looking right at her name and everything. It's like, and then she messages me. She goes, "Oh my God, I can't believe you said that." Things have shifted. Things have shifted in the last couple months. Okay. I'm just waiting for the cards to tell me when to stop, hon. Okay. I think you're going to have choices. You're going to have lots of choices. I think you need to take some time for yourself, hon. You need to work on you a little bit. That's funny. I got the 7 of Cups twice. Okay. So the first card is the 9 of Swords. Okay, that's coming out of depression, anxiety, frustration, the nightmare, the trials, the tribulations, the trauma, the drama. But you've come out a much wiser person, okay? I think you need to take some time to focusing on loving yourself. Offer that cup of love to yourself, okay? I do think that you need to clear out some negative self-talk so you can move into this abundant nature, okay? So you are open and receptive to a prosperous, abundant, fulfilling relationship. Now, just remember, hon, you are not looking for your other half. You are looking for your complement because just remember, hon, you are already whole and complete. I think you need to reclaim some parts of yourself. I tell you, one of the most healing books you could ever have is The Dark Side of the Light Chasers by Debbie Ford. Okay? It talks about clearing out all the things we have judged ourselves for, all the parts of ourselves that we push away. You need to do some reclaiming and some healing, okay? And again, yeah, so there's some kind of point of view, some kind of belief system that you need to clear. You need to clear this before you can get involved in any kind of relationship, okay? Work on you. Work on loving you. Work on the negative self-talk, okay? That's real important. Because you don't want, when a relationship comes along, hon, not yet. Not in the next 3 months, okay? Not in the next 3 months. Because when it comes along, you don't want all those fears and those doubts from the past come up, hon. Because this is like, should I, shouldn't I, should I, shouldn't I, okay? And I have it twice, the 7 of Cups, okay? Work on yourself, hon. Look at this. These are potentials. These are opportunities. And it's in here twice. It's like, oh yeah, I'm stressing to you that there's lots of things coming in for you, but right now you need to work on you, okay, hon? Does that make sense? Yeah, options, potentials, decisions, choices. And it's funny, it came in twice. Sherry, you still here? So when you go into a court, Priscilla, make sure you wear something pink. What? It very possibly could. Any belief systems that you have around relationships like that, okay? Because we create a reality with those belief systems. Yeah, and have you had that belief system for a long time? You've programmed your subconscious mind with that. So clear it, okay, hon? What books came up, Jason? Okay. Tabitha, the free list is closed, but the donation list is open if you want to make a donation. Jason, what books came up in your groups? Sherry, you're next, hon. Are you still here? Okay. So, Priscilla, no, it doesn't sound crazy. Because a lot of things that self-talk is how we create a reality. If you donate, you would be the next one up. Yeah. If you donate, you'd be the next one up. Sherry, are you here? Doesn't look like it. Siba, are you here? Let me know where you're donating to, hon. Okay. Okay. So you pretty much want a general reading, okay, hon? Yes. I see your question, hon. Okay. Jason, I was on the go all day. I didn't get a chance to look at your spread, hon. Delivered receivings and the 1111 code. I gotta write this down. line numbers. So as soon as we get done with the 12 feminine archangels, I want to do the power of the spoken word. Okay? And that goes along with your negative self-talk, the things that come out of your mouth and everything. Okay? I need longer hands. Tiffany's been waiting for that book. Oh. I don't think we could handle 2 archangels a night, especially after last Friday night. That was for some pretty intense stuff. Okay, so see, but what I'm showing is you're working toward everything that you want. Prosperity, abundance, happy family, safety, security, wonderful relationship, long-term marriage, okay? This is what you're working toward. Now, one of the things I tell my people is try to take at least 10 minutes a day to still the mind, be quiet, and listen to what Spirit has to say to you, okay? So I have the 2 of Pentacles. So I'm going to stress this. Do not be so busy that you do not take the time to relax and smell the roses, to take some time to listen to Spirit, because you could possibly, miss an opportunity. I see that you have learned to walk away from all the trauma, drama, okay? Okay, we'll keep the question private, hon. Just let me finish this reading. Did you donate on PayPal? Okay. You've walked away from all the trauma, drama, the abuse, whatever's going on, okay? It's important for you to learn to set boundaries. Real important to set boundaries, okay? And don't be so busy that you miss an opportunity. Now, everything's on hold right now, okay? Everything's stalled, everything's on hold because there's a lack of consciousness you need to deal with. Again, so you need to pay attention to the negative self-talk. I want you to also to look at your belief systems about how marriage is. What kind of belief system did you learn from your parents, your family, the people around you, from society? I want you to start clearing all those belief systems because there's something in there that's limiting you, especially the self-talk, because there may be some belief systems from past relationships that have caused some heartache. Okay? And I don't like to end on negative cards, so let me pull one more card. But okay, so again, there's some kind of belief system, some kind of point of view that's holding you back. It's around heartache or disputes or arguments or something, okay? So you've got some inner work to do also, hon. Because that's the same card twice. The universe is trying to give to you, hon, but you've got to clear out those belief systems first, okay? Good. I'm glad it made sense. Okay, let me read her. Hold on. Oh, what did you do? It's not letting me in. Okay, I'm not showing it on here. Hana didn't show up yet. I'm glad that made sense, Siba. Are you within the United States? Because it's not showing up yet. Huh. You're in the USA? Does it show that it went through, hon? Because it's not showing up. That's weird. Huh. You may want to double check, kind of see if it shows that it went through, because it's not showing up over here. Okay, Tabitha, can you check on that, hon? And I will go ahead and do Sherry while you're checking on that. What's your question, Sherry? Let's see. Destiny, I'm sorry I missed you. Well, that's weird because if she put her question and everything on, I'm thinking maybe it just didn't go through on her side. I know that can be frustrating. Sherry, what's your question, hon? That's crazy. Why is it not coming through? Okay. Okay. Now it's coming through. It just took a while. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got her question now. Yeah. I got your question, hon. First seven are done. But if you want to make a donation, we can get you on the list, okay? Okay. Well, I don't know about them, but I know you're ready for a new beginning. Okay? Yeah. This could be the other person, okay? Because I ask about the energy between you. I have the Fool card. That's lessons learned. There's been an ending. There's been okay, so there's a new beginning starting all over again with a clean slate. Okay, if this person comes back, make sure you tell them we need to start all over from the beginning and redo everything different. Okay, this time I show you are empowered to move forward. Okay, you're ready for a new adventure. You're ready for new shores. You're ready for new beginnings. Okay, but I want you to focus on that negative self-talk. Now, this is the wish card, hon. The thing about the wish card is the universe does not respond to negative or positive. It responds to what energy you are putting out there. If you are confused, if you are worried, if you are focusing on the negative, that's what you're putting out to the universe and says, oh, that's her wish. That's what I'm going to give to her. Okay. So I want you to, if I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for and what would that look like? I want you to see it, touch it, taste it, refine it, rework it, then release it to the universe and give thanks to the universe as if you already have it. Okay. You're welcome, hon. Okay. Now, Ace of Swords, new beginnings after all the struggles. Like I said, start all over again from the beginning with a clean slate. You cannot go back and do the same thing again, okay? This could be new beginnings in a spiritual connection. This could be bringing peace into the situation, okay? But aces are gifts from the universe. So you are being gifted with a new beginning, okay? Now, somebody is working hard, yeah. Well, they're definitely thinking about it. If this is not the other person, then it's you, okay? Now, somebody's working hard. Okay, yeah. What age are you, Tabitha? Are you in your late 20s? Okay, now somebody's working hard. They've made a lot of forward movement. They've made a lot of progress, okay? But they're still juggling some things at this point in time. You're 40. No, I don't think it'd be Saturn return then, Tiffany May. It'd be interesting to look at her chart, though. Hi, Terry Ann. Did he call you, hon? So, working hard, juggling things, trying to move forward, okay? And then the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands is a gift from the universe, again, okay? Look at this. The hands are coming out of nowhere. It's talking about creativity, passion. This could be a very, very passionate relationship, okay? What are you and this person going to co-create together? And if the person doesn't come back, okay, if the person doesn't come back, then what are you going to co-create with the universe? Okay? Whatever happens, I don't specifically show a person, though. That's what's funny. I don't show a specific person. This energy may be you starting all over and leaving everything behind. Or it could be him doing that, okay? Because it's not showing me a person. So I'm kind of thinking more that it's you. Is there not? Is this the other person? I know you're asking about him, but a lot of times the universe is going to tell you what it feels like you need to hear. Yes, you can pay for a read. Okay, the Hermit. So it's time for you to go in and decide what you want, who you are, what works for you, what doesn't work for you, and clear out all that negative self-talk. Okay? So I think this reading is for you, not for the energy between the two of you, okay? Because I don't see another person at all. At all. So, you know, and I'm just the messenger. All I can do is give you either that or he's spending time, but it could be him going within and finding out what he wants. You've got positive energy. I asked for the energy between you two, so it looks good. Okay, just make sure that just make sure that you take the time to go within and find out your truth also, okay, hon? Sherry, this is Tabitha's read. We're going to do your reading next, Sherry. Okay? It might be a little confusing, hon. Okay. Okay. But there's good things coming up, okay? Okay. Did you guys donate on PayPal or on Cash App? Okay, let me get Sherry's reading done. And then Maddie and Terry. Okay? Whatever's going on. Hey, Daisy, how are you? And I did ask for the energy between you two, hon. So, but it didn't specify a person and tell the Hermit. So maybe you both need to go in and do some introspection. Okay, Sherry, what's your question, hon? General. Okay, general. Daisy, how are you, hon? I love all your little pictures. Okay, yeah, I got it, hon. So Daisy, is there a little communication going on there? Okay, Sherry wants a general. Let's get Sherry. Okay, so you've got got some choices to make around love, okay? I do show that, yeah. Okay, decisions and choices around love. Because I feel like this relationship that you have is not an even give and take. Okay, something's out of balance. And it could be, yeah, okay. Things are out of balance. This does not necessarily have to be a love relationship, it could be a family relationship, but somebody's taking and taking and taking and not giving back. Okay. Now, I show the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is somebody that focuses on prosperity and abundance. They're very grateful. They recognize all the wonderful things in their life. They take time. They take time to smell the roses, to enjoy nature. Okay, very, very much in touch with their prosperity and abundance, and who they are. Okay. And then I have the Queen of Wands. This person's one of the movers and shakers of the world. They're very loving, caring, nurturing. They thrive on taking care of people. They make sure they make all their appointments. The I's are dotted, the T's are crossed, everything's taken care of. And they thrive on that, okay? But I show the Tower card. This is something sudden, something shocking. Okay, so there's something coming in that you're not expecting. Yeah. So and whatever's coming in, it's because the universe is trying to give you something, but you're not open to receiving it at this point. Okay? So when there's something that you need to be aware of, sometimes the universe will shake things up for you in order for you to pay attention. Again, pay attention to your negative self-talk. Look at your belief systems. There's something in here that is blocking the universe from trying to give you something, okay? And it's when you open up to receive, it's new beginnings of everything that makes you happy. Very passionate, okay? Cool, Tiffany. Okay. I don't know why. I feel like the cards are subdued tonight. But I think we have a theme here with everybody's negative self-talk. Okay, Maddie, what's your question? Free list is closed. The donation list is open. Okay. Well, I don't know about what I know you worked. I know you worked your day off. Ah, go for them Akashic Records readings. Those are awesome. Oh, why are they? Okay, what's going on here? Okay. And Daisy. We went down to 699 people and somebody just subscribed so that they could be number 700. That's awesome. I don't know why the cards are taking so long. Sherry, I did your reading, hon. I would look. Okay, well, let me know when you're ready, Daisy. I got 2 people ahead of you. Sherry, I already did your reading, hon. I would go back about 10 minutes. Okay, so we're at 1 hour, 12 minutes. I would go back to about 1 hour, 2 minutes, and I would listen. Okay. Is that the one you posted on my group, Jason? Okay. So girl, I'm thinking that maybe you're kind of a positive influence. Okay. Your chats are delayed. Yeah. Okay, so I have the star card. No, this is for Ginger. Go do your thing, Daisy. We'll be here. I got a couple people ahead of you. Okay. I have the star card. This talks about emotional balance. It talks about healing. It talks about hope. It talks about inspiration. Okay. Look at how beautiful that is. Okay. So it's I almost feel like you're an inspiration, that they're looking up to you for inspiration. Does that make sense, hon? Okay, hold on, Terry, you're next, okay? So is it someone younger that's watching you on the internet, hon? Okay, so someone else's family. Well, I do think that whoever it is, they're feeling a little vulnerable right now, but I think they look to you for inspiration. Okay? I show the Wheel of Fortune. This is things moving in your favor, decisions. And it's interesting because the first 3 cards are all major arcana. So it's like this is major lessons. Okay, have you moved forward from a situation that wasn't too good? Or somebody else that's watching you is moving forward from a situation that you have already been in, okay? The star also talks about happiness, Okay. But this Wheel of Fortune is moving forward. Okay. It's successfully moving forward. But everything is in divine timing. Okay. And then I have the Moon card. The Moon card says follow your intuition and your knowing. I think you already know why this person is following you, okay? But it also talks about dealing with the shadow side. We have a tendency to push away parts of ourselves that we don't like or other people don't like about us. But we are the yin yang. Those are all parts of ourselves. Please don't push them away. Talk to them. Ask what they're trying to teach you, what you need to learn from them, okay? This is important. I do think that you've come into balance in some situation after dealing with the situation, okay? You have made some choices and some decisions that have brought in some happiness and stability, okay? I feel like they look up to you, okay? This is prosperity, abundance, safety, security, okay? Moving into heaven at all, long term, okay? Yeah, dark side of the light chasers, okay? And I think that you've also learned not to carry other people's burdens, okay? But you are gathering your resources and you are walking away from a situation that's no longer good for you, and the universe is opening up a couple pathways for you. Does this make sense, hon? It's like you're moving on and this, it's almost like you're inspiration for somebody. Does that make sense, Ginger? Everybody's. See, but the last card on the deck, too. Yeah, they're trying to hang on to your positivity, your hope. Okay. But see, you're moving into your emotional fulfillment and happy family also, okay? Okay. Terry, okay, so you wanted to know whether to stay or move on. Okay. Terry, your energy is so heavy, girl. Are you grounded, Terry? Yeah. I know Terry has a delay. First thing, Terry, ground yourself, hon. I don't know who this is. Hold on. Hello? Yeah, I'm on the other line. Who is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on the other line right now. So can you call back later? All right. Thank you. Bye. I shouldn't have answered it. Terry, you can't have that much of a delay. I know. Okay, so the first card is the Ace of Swords. Okay, this is the beginning of clarity. Yeah, you can feel it too, Jason. Oh, yeah, my stomach hurts. Yeah. Okay, so this is the beginnings of truth and clarity in a situation. Okay, it's time for a new beginning. Okay. I don't know, girl. I have the Eight of Cups. The Eight of Cups talks about walking away from a situation that is no longer, yeah. It's talking about walking away from a situation that's no longer emotionally fulfilling. You have been blind to the situation for a while, and it's time to walk away, okay? I do show that you have learned a lot in this situation, okay? You've learned a lot. And I show the Chariot. The Chariot is saying it's time to move forward. Okay, it's time to come into balance. You don't have any control in the situation. You know, everything's in divine timing. Okay. And I have the Five of Cups. This is regrets over all the time that you've had with this person, okay? But there's still potential here. Because this has not been, okay, this has not been an even give and take situation for you at all, okay? And the last card that ends is the Page of Swords. It's the beginning of truth, the beginning of clarity in this situation, okay? And and both of these are the swords of truth. Yeah. So it's time to look at the truth of the situation. Again, you ready to walk away because you've learned a lot of things. Time to move forward successfully, but you're hanging on to the past. And it was never an even give and take in the situation. But here's the truth and clarity, okay? The new beginnings of the truth and clarity, and the pages, the very early beginnings of truth and clarity, and both of these are cutting through the situation and not taking any more BS, okay? Girl, if he's meant anything that he's said, he will show up next month. And the thing is, they keep giving us, oh, it's going to happen another month. Oh, it's going to happen another 3 weeks. Oh, it's going to happen here. And keeping us stuck in that energy. Just keeping us stuck there. Okay? So, yeah. you're going to have to interpret what's best for you. You know, it's our choice and decision, but this has gone on for a long time. And like I said, they keep giving us false hope. Yeah. You could tell Sherry's been here, me moving and shaking. Yeah, because the Queen of Wands is a mover and shaker. I think you're going to have to take some time for yourself at this point, girl. Again, the Chariot, it's moving forward. I don't think there's another person right now. I think it's you needing to take some time for you and regain some control. Okay? I am just putting everything into. So this is what I learned. I threw a fit last week, Terry, because somebody did a reading for me, a personal reading online that said somebody from the past is coming back. He wants a second chance. He's telling you, I screwed up. I realized that. I want a new chance again. Girl, I threw a fit for a whole day. Just absolutely threw a fit. Yeah, you can donate again for another question, hon. Okay? Because I realized that every time somebody tells me that, it's been going on for 3 years. Every time somebody tells me that, it's like going through a tower moment all over again. All over again. And I don't want to live my life like that, thinking, oh, well, they're telling me, yeah, a few more weeks. And they keep pushing it out and nothing's happening. You know, if he's meant to be with you, then he's going to feel you pulling away and make an effort. You know? Sherry's happy with her reading. I'm sorry, Terry. Yeah. And Terry, right? I want you to sit down. I know we're past the full moon, but the full moon is still decreasing. So I'm thinking that it's okay. I want you to sit down and write a letter to yourself. Write a letter to yourself, feeling everything you're feeling, all the hurt, all the disappointments, all the ways you've let yourself down, all the ways that he has let you down, and cry. Write it all up in the letter and burn it tonight. Okay? And this energy, okay? Release all the blockages, the negative points of view about relationships, anything you can think of. Put it all in this letter and burn it. And I found out that this full moon carries the potential for the next 6 months. Okay? So you are releasing all this stuff over the next 6 months, okay? I know, hon. I know. You've been saying that for a couple months because this has gone on too long. It's gone on too long. You know? And you can always message me, hon. Yeah. I'm happy Sherry's happy. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I take myself out on a date all the time. And hon, come and join us on Friday nights. If you go back and listen to this last Friday night, the healing was off the charts. We were talking about Archangel Lady Ariel and everything we were talking about before I started the lesson was everything that everybody was going through. And we went through a huge healing, hon. I know. Jason goes out and takes pictures. Awesome pictures. Oh, yeah. Friday night was intense. And that's what I was saying. I was thinking about, I had originally thought about doing two of the archangels a night. Good thing we didn't. We would have all floated off on Friday night. Yeah, that was intense. So Terry, if you go back and listen to Friday night, skip the first half hour. Okay. Skip the first half hour. And then you might be able to jump forward a little bit on that if you don't want to hear everything that everybody's been talking about, okay? Yeah, we barely got through one. Yeah. I'm sorry, hon. You could always message me. Sherry was happy. Oh. Daisy, are you available yet? Oh. Did Ginger donate again? Did she say? She did. Okay. So Ginger is next. Yeah, I see it, hon. So Daisy's not back yet. Okay. Ginger, what's your second question, hon? Okay. Daisy answered. I'm sorry, Ginger. Daisy's at work, so we need to do her real quick. You're welcome, Terry. Let me know how you're doing, hon. If you want to talk, I'm here. Okay. Okay. Still waiting for that ship to come in, girl. Okay, so Daisy, I have the Three of Wands. That's waiting for your ship to come in. Okay, there's forward movement. Okay, being open to receiving. Okay, I have the Page of Wands. Is that communication going on? This talks about rapid communication going back and forth. Not just Twitter, not just Facebook, not just Messenger, not just Snapchat, face-to-face communication. Now, this card has bluebirds on it, working toward happiness. Okay? I do show the Lover's card. Now, there's still choices and decisions to be made. Everything's still in the fantasy stage. Okay? Everything's not locked down yet, but I think the communication will help, okay? I think with the communication, you were planting seeds. Just take your time, honey. You know that already. Take your time. Get out of your head, both of you, and communicate. Okay? The seeds have been planted. The harvest is almost here. And here's Daisy, the little mover and shaker that goes out and takes care of everybody, does everything for everybody. Okay? Make sure it's an even give and take this time, girl. Okay? You're so busy taking care of everybody else. When are you going to let somebody take care of you? 10 of Wands. You're learning not to carry everybody else's burdens. This time you're gathering up your resources and learning to take care of yourself, okay? The universe is opening up a couple pathways. What are you going to choose? Which direction are you going to go? Okay? And then I have the Ace of Wands. And I think that I think after this that he's going to be a little bit more open to some of the things and start asking you more questions about your spirituality and how you manifest things, okay? But this is the new beginnings of truth and clarity in the situation. This is peace coming in. This is spirit is touching this relationship, okay? And bringing in some new things and bringing in some peace to the situation, okay? Allow it to happen, hon. Allow him to take care of you rather than you taking care of him all the time, okay? Does that make sense, hon? It looks good. You just need to deal with the illusions about how you see relationships. Because you've always been the strong one in the relationship. Now maybe it's time to step back and let somebody else take the lead, you know? Okay, good. Okay, Ginger, what's your second question, hon? Okay, advice for relationship with Z. Okay, I see it. I got it. Let me know how it's going, Daisy. Just remember, hon, you were setting an example for your girls also. You know, you don't want your girls to take charge of a situation. They have to learn to give and receive also. So be that example. Aha. What's going on? I know. I know. She'll be back when she's ready. She'll be back when she's ready. You know, come to think of it, okay, Tiffany, come to think of that. I wonder if that was Tabitha. I wonder if that was Tabitha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. He wasn't too happy when I put him off, was he? Okay, so the advice is to make sure there's more of an even give and take, Ginger. Okay? And that's what we're talking about, okay? So, it's never going to be 50-50 all the time. They may be down and you're going to give them support, or if you're down, they're supposed to give you support, okay? But there needs to be more of an even give and take in the situation, okay? And I think at this point that it's not emotionally fulfilling for you. So, so you need to choose what you want to do. Do you want to stick it out, or do you want to walk away from the situation? Yeah. And then I have the Chariot. There's forward movement, but it's not you don't have any control on it. It could take a long time. It's divine timing, okay? It will bring in some happiness if you're some emotional fulfillment. Okay? This is happiness, emotional fulfillment, happy family. But I have the Seven of Swords. Okay, so in this deck, it's somebody has walked away from a situation and they have regrets. Okay? But they're going within and finding their own truth, their own inner authority, okay? They're doing lots and lots of soul searching, hon. And I do think that there will be some communication. I can't tell you when, but this is the beginning of communication going back and forth. I'm going to pull one more. Okay, yeah. He's got to get out of his head. He's still stuck in his head. He's got to find that inner authority. He's got regrets. He's being hard on himself. He's got himself stuck in a mental prison. But this is a self-made mental prison. Like I said, he has regrets. Okay? He has regrets stuck in his head, but yet he's going in and trying to find his own truth, his own authority. So just give it, again, divine timing, hon. Give it a little time. Give it a little time. Yeah. And it's funny, Tiff, because this person was asking why somebody else's family was watching them. That's what made me wonder if it was her or not. I hope that helped, Ginger. Yeah. Okay. Looks like we're on spiritual talk. Tiffany, what was your... Oh. So Darlene left. Jason, did you want to read? You have a good night too, hon. I hope you come back and join us again. Yeah, that may have been her. And Tabitha was a Tabitha was a TV figure too. Tiffany, did you want to read? Looks like we lost Jason. Darlene went to get another phone. She's not back. Nope, nope, on this end. Oh, two queens here. Let's see if. Okay, so I show the Hierophant. Okay. This could talk about commitment. This could talk about going in and finding your own spiritual authority. Yeah, I would go in with the attitude that you're just there to have fun. You're just there to get to know each other, okay? There will be some forward movement, but again, you won't have any control over it. Of course, divine timing. Okay, so these are major lessons for you here. And then I have the Queen of Cups. Now, I want you to beware because here's the Queen of Cups and here's the Queen of Wands. Okay? They're both in this situation. So there's still a split energy here. Okay? But it's up to you, okay? You're waiting and waiting and waiting, but hun, how much control do you have over the situation? I'm not going to put up with this or not. You have more control over the situation than you think that you do. But you are open to you are open and receptive to receiving. You're waiting for that ship to come in, okay? So, Tiffany, take your time, but girl, state what you want. Okay? If you want this guy, then go for it. But if you've got the other potentials out there too, keep an open mind, okay? Oh, that's crazy. I don't pay attention to the signs on the cards except for Capricorn because that Capricorn keeps popping up in my life. She's also a Scorpio. Just go have fun, okay? Just go have fun. Who's driving, Tiffany? You or her? I think you'd be kind of nervous to drive in your car that far. You taking turns driving? Yeah. Good. Okay, so I think we lost Jason. He probably went to bed. Darlene's not back. So what did you want to talk about in spiritual talk tonight, hon? I was kind of annoyed with a reader today because she says, no, I've never heard of the 33 by 3 technique. So this lady was given free readings for an hour, but she was picking people she already knew because she said, because she goes, I hope you don't mind. She says, I pick people I know because that gives me a chance to get to know them. And I thought, just because I don't comment on your videos doesn't mean I haven't been with you for a long time. I was kind of annoyed. Oh, Priscilla's here. Priscilla, did you want to drink? Girl, you have to let me know you're still here. Speak up. Speak up. Did you want a reading too, hon? I didn't see you or your mom on there. Yeah. We didn't know you were still here, hon. Did you want a reading? The 33 by 3 technique. I know you're upset, hon. It seems to be the night for it. Did you want a reading, hon? Okay. What kind of question you got tonight, Priscilla? Okay. Ah. I'm trying to clear the energy. After Terry, they got real heavy. I think Jason probably went to bed. That man never sleeps. I did a reading for him last night, though, on Facebook. I did go in on Facebook last night. Okay, yeah. He is still here. Okay, Priscilla. Yeah, I have to go in and look at your cards. Like I said, I was gone most of the day today. I had to go in for my shot and get some groceries, and it turns into an all-day thing. At least I can do that and not have to come home and take a nap. So we are making progress. Okay, Priscilla. Yeah, it's 8:21 here. I don't want to stay on too late tonight because I've got to start listening to the other Archangel one, and it gets intense. Okay, so Priscilla, I'll pull one more card. I'll just the end one. Okay, so we have the Three of Pentacles. This is forward movement. This is success. This is juggling things, okay? But it's still forward movement, okay? And you're waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, okay? All you need is a change in perspective to make this energy move forward. Look at this. Three of Pentacles on both sides of the Hangman. So what are you going to choose? What are you going to do? Okay? Are you waiting for somebody else to make the move, or are you going to make the move? Are you going to make the change, or are you waiting for somebody else to make the change? Girl, this is 2021. What are you going to do? Okay? Nobody's going to take care of your needs unless you do it first. Because you are ready for a new beginning. You're ready to start all over again with a clean slate. Okay? But then I have the Devil card. This could either be a Capricorn, an Earth sign, could be a codependent relationship, or it could be some fears that are holding you back. Okay? I want you to look at your fears. We're going to be clearing stuff every day for the rest of our life, because we're not only clearing stuff from this lifetime, but from how many godzillion lifetimes have we had, okay? But this is something that needs to be cleared out. She just says, And part of that might be some of that anger, okay? Let go of the anger at the dentist and just kind of work on neutralizing the energy and then go after him, okay? As long as you don't have an opinion one way or another, it won't affect the outcome, okay? But there's something, okay, but something's going to pop up that's going to bring you to your awareness, okay? Something sudden, something shocking. But I want you to stand into who you are. Look at all the changes you've made. You feeling better? A lot better, Riddy? Okay, this is where you are. This is where you're letting go of stuff. You're focusing. Yes. You have that ability to affect the outcome. Again, we're going to do a class on the power of the spoken word. Yeah. Yeah. But stand strong. Stand in who you are. Use your magic wand. Okay? Stay in the gratitude. Stay in the beauty of life. Go outside and look at the clouds. Look for shapes in the clouds. Look at how beautiful the clouds are, okay? Focus on your prosperity, your abundance, your beauty, so the universe can bring in more for you. Because this is where you're going anyway. You're moving to that point. You have gone through so many changes, okay? But what and today was just a setback. Everybody has a magic wand. Girl, if I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for? See it, taste it, feel it, experience it, refine it, rework it, release it to the universe, and give thanks for it every day as if you already have it. We all have a magic wand, hun. And work on affecting your outcome, okay? And as soon as we get done with the archangels, the lady archangels, then we will work on the power of the spoken word, okay? Because I don't think I could do two of them at the same time. Does that make sense, hon? Hi, Triple Moon. How are you? Good to see you, hon. Darlene, what's your question tonight, hon? After Darlene, we go to spiritual talk, okay? Good to see you, Triple Moon. You still at work, hon? So I would clear the anger, hon, and I would just go for it from a point of neutrality. Okay? Yeah. Because the more anger and frustration that you put into it, the more it could block things. 847. Awesome. So you got 47 new subscribers. We had a 700 and then I lost one today. And I think that one of the girls went in and subscribed. We see where we're at now. $701. Yes. Thank you, universe. Your drama Libra video. I got to go in and watch that. I don't know why I'm not getting notifications for people. Still a YouTube problem. Okay. So, Darlene. Oh. Didn't we get 2 pathways for you the other night, Darlene? Yeah, I hit the bell, the little bell with the lines on the sides. I have them on yours. I have them on Midnight's. I have them on Austin's. I have them on a few others. Yeah. They want drama headlines. Okay. Darlene, are you ready to just walk away from stuff and start all over again? Yeah. Okay, Darlene, two of wands, 2 pathways. What are you going to choose? Just remember, hon, that whatever you choose is the best pathway for you. Okay, the universe has opened both of them and says you need to decide which is the best way to go. Okay? Because you are working toward new beginnings and prosperity and abundance. And again, prosperity and abundance, okay? Prosperity and abundance is all aspects of life. It's love, it's family, it's stability, it's the knowledge, the truth, the clarity, the prosperity, the abundance, everything. Happy family, everything, okay? Because, again, a new beginning, starting all over again with a clean slate. Okay? What are you going to choose? What grand and glorious adventure are you and the universe going to choose together? Queen of Wands. Here you are. This is like the reading we did the other night. This is you taking care of everybody else. But at the same time, okay, at the same time, you're going through transformation because you need to start taking care of you and letting everybody else take care of themselves. I'm sure that a lot of these cards popped up the other night, girl. Okay? And then we have the Six of Pentacles. There needs to be more of an even give and take in the situation. Okay? It's like you give and give and give. If you keep giving, I was listening to something today. If you keep giving and giving and giving and not allowing anybody to give back to you, then you're blocking your abundance. Okay? And then I have the Emperor. This can be a father figure. It's somebody, a man that has kids, has lots of responsibilities. Okay? And then I have the Judgment card. The Judgment card can be somebody coming back from the past. There could be a reconciliation. There can be a renewal. There's definitely a call to awaken to the situation, okay? And I think that's where it's going to bring in choices, two pathways. What are you going to choose is best for you? Okay? If the person is not giving you what you need, they are not right for you. Choose you. Okay? And I think that's something we're all learning this year, okay? Does that make sense, hon? A 1,000 viewers on one video. That would be absolutely awesome. I get maybe 50 to 100. And yeah. And Triple Moon, did you let go and just do what you felt like you needed to do? Okay? Instead of overthinking it and trying to please your audience, if you tap into your creativity, you're going to bring them, hon. You know? Okay, I'm done with cards tonight. Okay, Tiffany, tell us about the 33 by 3. Okay, I got paper and pencil. I'm going to take notes. The 33 by 3. Did Riddy leave? I wanted to know how her shoulder is doing. Ugh. 7 steps. Okay, number 1. Got a pen and paper. I'm ready, girl. I'm ready. Oh my gosh. Gosh, girl. That's a lot of writing. That's a lot of writing. Okay. $3 days. Okay. 3 days for feel it. Manifestation must be discussion. Be in present tense. Six, keep end goal in mind. Cool. Thank you, Tiffany. That's awesome. My screenshot doesn't work half the time. Wow. I'll have to look at that. 9/28. It's 19. Nine. Okay, mine, yeah. The list is closed, Nivea. Yeah. If you have any spiritual questions, then we can talk about that. But no more readings, okay, for tonight, okay, hon? Hi, John Concrete Root. Tell me about it, hon. My body is tingling after writing all those manifestations. My whole body is tingling. So you just do your day and your month and the time you were born? Oh, herb for good luck. It does feel good. Like I said, my whole body is vibrating. So, Riddy, is this something I can find online? Let me look. Hi, John the Conqueror Root in Magic Spells. Interesting. I'll check into that, hun. Okay, so that would be a 1, and that would be a 9. Okay, so you're looking at adding all. Okay. Okay. Let me use a calculator. What the hell? I'm trying to hurry here. Nine plus 8. Mine still comes up to a 1, a 46, which equals 1, unless I'm doing something wrong. What am I doing? Okay, so you figure it for me. 9:28, and I was born at 5:40 a.m. Yeah, so I did 9:28. I added those together. That comes to 19, which is 1. And then I was born at 5:40 a.m. That's a 9. Oh, look up 928. Okay. Okay, don't add. And then 5 and then 54. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Angel number 928. (928) is a message from your angel that you should start working toward your life purpose. People who resonate with angel number 928 are generally optimistic, caring, and humble. Your angels are in your support and provide you enough strength to endure tough phases. Emanates energies of compassion, blessings, and divine power, spontaneity, humility, inspiration, and honesty. The main mission of angel number 928 is to pass on your knowledge, reducing the ignorance of the most vulnerable people who are constantly exploited by others. I thank you, universe. I hope I'm doing that. Oh my gosh. This is the number of act of thinking before you leap. Wow. Angel number 54. I'm trying, yeah, I don't want anybody taking advantage of. What does angel number 54 mean when it comes to love? Ugh. Okay, if it shows up in your daily life, it may be suggestion from your guardian angels that it's time to concentrate on your higher purpose in life. Wow. What else? It's a number of great enthusiasm, motivation, and success, but also organization, patience, and adaptability. Wow. I hope that I'm inspiring people to take charge. Okay. 540. Okay. 540. 540 and 928. Okay. I'll go in and look at 540. I am Googling them, Triple Moon. I am Googling them. Angel number 540. It's a symbol of patience, and the divine angels are advising you to begin practicing this much more often than you do. Do not be so quick to judge and get angry. I don't get angry, I know, but I try not to judge. Patient means not constantly thinking about your feelings over those of your partner. Don't have a partner. Signifies the energies of several numbers and sequences of numbers. This angel number will teach you a lot about life and help you understand the situation you are in now if you choose to listen to it. Combines the energies of the number 540. Angel number 4 is a universal symbol of leadership and authority. This number of angels is also a symbol of a new beginning in your life. It's a symbol of patience, and the divine angels are advising you to begin practicing this. Yeah. Carries an energy of 540, 54, 40, and 50. And they're all closely associated with patience. 540 is, it is considered to be a number of marriages and represents the unity of husband and wife. The number wants you to put your faith into your partner. If it comes up during current life changes, you are safe, protected, and supported by the universal energies and your guardian angels. It's also associated with communication and inspiration. Wow. That's neat, Tiff. So, Triple Moon, Google angel numbers and the number. You want to make an angel number deck? That's cool. What does Google say about 444? That's funny because 4 is the number of stability. Okay, 444. "444" signifies a higher purpose. It stands for honesty, health, determination, success, inner wisdom, intuition, and confidence. Through this number, angels are by your side in everything you do. Every decision you make is influenced by divine intervention. Honesty, truth, and stability and love. In the presence of angels. It's also a message about passion and ambition. What I tell you, tap into your passion. Do whatever you're passionate about on your channel and they'll all come. Okay, what's the other one? "1111." Hello, RM2. How are you tonight? And 1111, we already know is a number telling you that you're on the path. Master number that brings about an unparalleled awareness of the universe and our place in it. Represents mastery of self and awareness of our spiritual connection. Brings great challenges, but also great opportunity. It's symbolic of God's power and our faith in Him. It's also related to new beginnings and new opportunities around you. How cool is that? Yeah, you may have ran across something. I know you're tired, hon. Hopefully you'll get some rest this weekend, hon. It's kind of been a heavy night tonight. 211. It's a message to watch your thoughts, especially the ones that keep reemerging. That negative self-talk, okay? You need to maintain a positive attitude and belief system. The angels are asking you to be aware of your thoughts and expectations are manifesting very fast into reality, and they are warning you to pay attention not to think any negative thoughts or things about things you fear. Were we not talking about that? Okay. It stands for is that you will not be left alone to deal with your problems and struggles. Your angels are always here with you to help you through all your challenges. It also summarizes new projects and new beginnings cannot be manifested in your life if you still hold on to the old habits that keep you down. It's a message of positive energy, inner reflection, and keeping faith in the angels. 211 are the people who have multiple problems even before they are born. We were talking about karmic debts from a previous life. That's the way their entire life will be marked, with negativity, problems, obstacles, failures, disappointments, and broken dreams. That's why you're supposed to focus on the positive. Okay. What else we got? Thank you for coming in, RM2. So, eight two, angel number 82. Is a communication from the spirit angels that your material and physical necessities will be taken care of in an extraordinary fashion. You should trust your instincts and the angel numbers to provide you with alternate avenues to accumulate wealth whenever the present opportunity is coming to a close. Talks about these numbers bring the power of financial abundance and material growth. It also signifies something that you need to do but don't want to do. You can put all your worries and fears aside because the 82 meaning only brings positive energies to your life. The angel number can help you remove the toxic energies that are preventing you from reaching your potential. Ooh, oh, you might write down 82 on a piece of paper and put it in your wallet. It does sound like RM2. Okay, so that'd be 38. I think it would be the same, hon. Angel number 38. Oh, 38 is a message from your angels that you are about to make a major breakthrough in your spiritual work or in a career that serves all of humanity. It appears in if your experience, it is a message from your guardian angels and the ascended masters that great success and abundance are on the way. It's a high frequency number. So it has a major impact on your spiritual life. It derives its vibrations and energy from master number 11. The angels are encouraging you to engage in lots of work for charities. It's also a good number for following your intuition as well as on divine supervision and creating wealth and riches. You have a good night, RM2. Yeah, because it's 11 there. Yeah, you need to start going to bed earlier. Hi, Moon Chan. How are you tonight? We're just doing spiritual talk right now, hon. So that's interesting. You might be onto something, Tiff. You should make some angel cards like that. You have an awesome, awesome week, Sherry, and thank you for being here, hon. Okay. Angel number 436. It's an indication that your angels have heard your cry and are working through every possible angel to support you along the way in your journey to success. It's the number of symbol of unity. It's the starting point. Represents the universe, the self-sufficient. It is the power, the creative force, the development, the evolution, the creation that is concretized by force. Symbolizes your passions, your ability to achieve your goals and dreams. So it's almost like your two numbers are talking about a need to come into balance from past life stuff to the things that you can manifest into this lifetime, hon. Cool. Okay, so Moon Chan. So it's interesting because I was kind of talking about that on Friday night because we're doing a class on Friday night on the lady archangels. And it's interesting because the lady that was channeling her, she says, as a child, Lady Ariel introduced herself to her. And she said her counterpart was Raziel. And what happened was, while she was standing there as Lady Ariel, the face changed to Lord Raziel, Archangel Raziel. So I actually think that they are both energies in one. So if you want to go back and look at Friday night spiritual talk, I would skip probably, well, I know at least the first half hour. Then we kind of went in and talked about everybody's day and what kind of things popped up during the week that were like coming up that you needed to deal with, to be aware of, to heal and stuff. Okay. So then we went on and talked about Lady Ariel, and we went through some intense healing on Friday night. All of us were going through some healing. Somebody brought up that they were having dreams about the Holocaust. I think all of us must have been there because we were all clearing stuff. It was very, very intense. And we're going to be talking about the feminine archangels for the next 11 weeks. I don't think we could do more than one a night. That energy was intense. So, if you subscribe, if you're not subscribed already, we do spiritual talk on Friday nights. And if you don't have time to come, then you can always come back and listen to it, okay? You have an awesome night, Sherry. Like I said, have a good week, okay? And to me, okay, to me, the spirit has both the male and female in one. Okay, that's why we end up with twin flames, because they split in order to come in and to teach each other lessons. Yeah. So, in my opinion, like I said, question everything I say, question what everybody says, find your own truth. But to me, they are all in one. Okay. It's funny because Lady Ariel has long, long, long red hair, green eyes, and Raziel has the red hair and the green eyes. But while she was talking, it's like the face fuzzed out and Raziel came in. Yeah. That makes sense? I love you, K-pop. The free list is closed. We're doing spiritual talk right now. So if you have any spiritual questions, ask away. If I don't know, there might be somebody here that does. But if you want to subscribe, I will be back on Saturday. I think I have a collaboration on Saturday. But Sunday night, I will be back to do readings, okay? But we're trying to do collaborations on Saturday night, okay? So if you would like to subscribe, you will get notified and you will have a chance to come on for the free readings, okay? Love you too. We're trying to educate people here on Friday nights. You know, how many people don't have time or can't afford a spiritual mentor? So we have this channel so that we could learn and explore. And how you change the world if nobody has the tools. You know, that's what gets me. How do we change the world, if all the tools are hidden? My pet peeve. Yeah. So has anybody else got any more spiritual questions tonight? Yeah, we're all trying to pay it forward. I've been given a lot of gifts in my lifetime. But I think, like I said, how do you change the world if nobody has any support system, if nobody has the teachings, it just drives me nuts. If the truth is hidden, how can we make changes? I'm excited to go in and watch Triple Moon's reading now. I told you, if you just go with whatever you're passionate about, hun. Yes. Everybody got all quiet now. Everybody all ready for bed? I know, hun. But then we create our own reality, don't we? You know? We create our own reality. Your son is August 7th. That's what I should ask. Do I have a potential coming in the next 3 months? I'm curious now. I didn't think of wording it as a potential. It's hard to do readings for yourself. You think he's coming soon? Yeah. We should trade readings, girl. Oh, come on. Don't tell me. Well, it's an earth sign. It's an earth sign. Yeah, I will do that, hun. I know tonight and tomorrow I got to work on the angel card for last night. No, it's a King of Pentacles. That's an earth sign. You're saying he's coming back too. Okay, yeah. There's that earth sign. 9 of Pentacles. Hold on. Hold on. Don't give up. Yeah, that's a good thing to ask next time. Potential. Yeah, Tiffany. Yeah. And it's funny because when Elle did a reading for me, she said there was an earth sign coming in. She said it was very, very, very important for me to take the time to listen to what this man had to say. And Tiffany goes, "Oh my God, that's her twin flame." The seeds have been planted. Harvest is almost here. New beginnings is something passionate, creative. What grand and glorious adventure can we create together? Yeah. If it's twin flame, he's working hard, but it's still forward movement and success. You think September? But see, every time I do a reading asking about him, I get him as the Queen of Cups because this man is so sensitive. So sensitive. It's absolutely crazy. Someone coming in to offer a cup of love. Well, whoever it is, it's an earth sign. Triple moon, are you telling me September? I don't even want to deal with that tonight because everybody keeps telling me when it's yeah, and then it doesn't happen. Then that's a tower moment all over again. Yeah. I don't know if he has Pisces in his chart or not. When I put him in very sensitive Capricorn. This man is so sensitive, it is crazy. You can't even tease him. Ooh. Look at what Daisy's got on her finger. Yeah. My daughters are Capricorns. Okay? Both my daughters are Capricorns. That was on her right hand, though. Okay, that was on her right hand. Yeah. You like teasing your twin? Yeah, my stellium is in. Okay, so from what I put into, if I look at Astro, because I don't know what time he was born, and all I know is he was born in Wisconsin. Because I asked him, why did you move to Colorado? And he goes, have you ever been in one of the ice storms in Wisconsin? Ah, let's see. So I just did Wisconsin Rapids, and that showed. Okay, if that's even anywhere near correct, to be Capricorn, Taurus, Capricorn, Venus in Aquarius, Mars in Taurus. Man, no wonder he's so stubborn if he's got a lot of earth sign. Oh my God. Pluto in Libra, Uranus in Libra, Saturn in Cancer, right on 0. Wow. Jupiter in Aquarius. This guy's got if that's right, then he's got a lot of Capricorn. Ugh. Yes, you can leave funny comments. Yeah. Your ex is trying to ruin your reputation. Oh. But that's the thing is we're not always meant to be with our twin flames. Sometimes they come in and trigger things and then they leave, you know? So it's I don't know. Yeah. Oh. I don't know if you could really call him an ex because all we did was, yeah, because I wasn't married to him. I've only had 3 men in my life, and 2 of them were marriages, and 1 was him. Where do you find your Libra healing messages for the soul? How can you tell which ones are astrology ones, Triple Moon? People like your channel, hon. There's a lot of Libras out there that are sick and tired of hearing about somebody coming back from the past. I found that out the other night. We're all tired of hearing the same thing. Yeah. So I'm just focusing on my channel and trying to, yeah, I'm trying now. I'm trying to get us through these archangels. Intense. Yeah, intense. Water sign. My oldest daughter is all earth signs. Her sun, moon, and rising are all earth signs. The youngest one, oh, the youngest one is a pain in the butt. Let me see. She's Capricorn, Sag, and Aquarius. Boy, she's right on the cusp of Aquarius. She's at 0 on Aquarius. Venus is in Pisces. Mars is in Aquarius. Chiron's in Libra. True Node's in Libra. That's funny. Yeah. I am using, actually, it's an audio. It's on Hay House. Hold on, let me look. Hay House. Account. Audios. Come on, where is it? Oh gosh, I have so much stuff. We should do Grow a New Body. Okay. Art. Okay. Where is it? I'm gonna have to keep track of what page it's on. Tapping solution for weight loss, body confidence. Where are you? I have Archetypes by Carolyn Myss. The Dark Side of the Light Chasers in audio. What else? Where is it? Intuition by Stuart Wilde. Energy Strands by Denise Lynn. Breathe. Let's see. How to Hear Your Angels. The Spontaneous Healing of Belief. Finding Your Sacred Contract. That one I would have to study with everybody because her stuff just knocks me out. It's so in depth. The Amazing Power of Deliberate Creation. Where is it? Oh. Messages from Your Spirit Animals. Power of intuition. Co-creating at its best. Oh, you're not gonna. It's on the first page. Theta healing 1 and 2. Medical medium thyroid. Where is it? Shamanistic healing. Dragons. Oh, I did a dragon meditation and I was upset one night a few months ago and I crawled up in my bed and I closed my eyes and I saw a dragon curled up next to me like a cat. That was awesome. Perfectly imperfect. Medical medium and celery juice. Dodging energy vampires. We need to do that. Unicorn healing meditations. Shaman's song. The universe has her back. Majestic Connections Summit. Oh, where are they? Sacred Powers. What else? Healing the Broken Brain. Letting Go. David Hawkins. He's the one that created the scale, Tiffany. The Disappearance of the Universe. What else? Authentic Power. Art and Soul Reloaded. Where in the hell is it? Any other time I could find it. Where medical intuition meets mysticism. You can heal your life. Power of the Spoken Word by Louise Hay. Forgiveness. The powers within you. Sacred Science. Where in the heck is it? Raise your vibration. Of course, it's going to be the last one on this page. Secrets of Meditation Revised. Where the heck is it? The Choice for Love. Thank and Grow Rich. Tapping. I can't find it. Where in the heck is it? I'll have to find it later, hon. I'll have to find out what book. I'll let you know Friday night. Hi, Pearl. How are you? Yeah. It has a past life reading in it. So I'm telling you, it was so awesome. I'm laying in bed and I'm just visualizing myself relaxing. I'm just in total peace, no aches, pains, anything in the body. And this dragon is curled up in a ball right next to me. And my pug was behind my knees. It's like, how cool is that? And it's interesting because, okay, so when I was in Arizona, my daughter's wedding, and I didn't have time to do any studying on dragons. They want me to learn something. It was so weird because they invite you in to learn something, and then they wait for a little while. They don't wait very long. They wait for a little while to see if you take up the invitation. But I was in Arizona. I didn't have access to the stuff I needed and stuff. So they were like a crown around my crown chakra. All these dragon heads surrounding I can't talk anymore. My crown chakra. They were all waiting for me to do something. And I need to take up that invitation. So, do you have a juicer, Triple Moon? if you drink 8 ounces of celery juice half an hour before you eat every morning, it can shift things big time. I'm a horse. In Chinese astrology, I'm a horse. She just says, huh? Where is it? Now I'm going to be wondering every night where my class is, because I need to go in and listen to that tonight to get it started, because it gets so intense I can't do it all in one day. How about we do this after Power of Spoken Word, the 40-day prosperity plan. There it is, Female Archangels by Claire Stone. And the next angel is Holy Amethyst, wholeness of the goddess. So that's what we'll work on Friday night. Pegasus, yes. Yes. Jason's got some awesome tattoos. So, have you looked at his site yet, hun? The medical medium? I keep telling you, he's got all kinds of stuff that works for Epstein-Barr. I had Epstein-Barr too. And it was bad. Yeah, for years. So he's got a lot of things, a lot of things that he has picked up too. And 90% of illnesses are caused by Epstein-Barr. But 8 ounces of celery juice every morning, okay? What I did is I went on a camping trip and I made smoothies for 4 days, and I just put the whole celery, I just put the whole celery into some smoothies and put them in containers and put them in my my ice chest. Yeah. Well, this is digestive enzymes, so it's definitely liver stuff, because I don't have a gallbladder anymore. Okay. So so for 3 mornings I drank that smoothie with the whole celery in it. Okay. And on the 4th day, woo! I had so much energy. I felt so good. It was absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. But there's a lot of digestive stuff going on, but it's because I don't have a gallbladder. I used to do a lot of drawings of fairies and dragons. So, triple moon, okay, yeah, because they told me the same thing. Triple moon, you can change that. Listen to your body. Don't listen to the doctors. They don't know anything about Epstein-Barr. It's still a mystery to them, okay? Listen to your body. Ask your body questions. What do you need, body? What do I need to be aware of that you need? I know. I know. Western medicine doesn't have the answer to everything, unfortunately. You know? That's why I encourage all of you to empower yourself and do some investigating. But yeah, the medical medium has some awesome stuff out on this. And I have been into alternative stuff for 45 years now. That's probably why I have it keeled over, you know? Oh. Okay, so try this. If you don't have a juicer, try 5 stalks of celery every morning. That would give you 8 ounces of juice. And chew it real good, okay? 5 stalks of celery every morning and see if that doesn't shift how you feel, son. Yeah, it would be in your sinuses if your liver's congested. Yeah. But try 5 stalks of celery every morning for a week and see if it doesn't make a difference. Wow. Okay, I don't know. Was that article on the homeopathy, hun? And you know what's funny is since I started taking the digestive enzymes, I had to cut my blood pressure medicine down. Tiffany, can you go back and look on Messenger and see if it's on there? Let me look. Because sometimes it's still on Messenger. Yeah. No, I'm talking about Messenger, hon. We do most of our talking on Messenger. And if it's on Casey's Spiritual Corner, okay, if I click on that now, I'm going to lose everybody. Okay, let me look at it on here. Ah, yeah, I got it, hon. I'm looking at it now. And your dad's having memory problems right now? Okay, now, if he's having problems with sleeping, okay, if he takes this before bed, this will help him sleep. Because I've been taking some before I'm going to bed and I'm sleeping almost all night. If he is taking stuff for pain, then I would look into the homeopathy for the ledum or the arnica. Okay. in statins. That's statins and beta blockers. They can find something else that will not cause them. B12. Yeah. So my doctor's giving me B12 shots, but I'm also taking the B12, B6, and folate. Okay. So I have my friend Barbara is in South Carolina. She's been doing homeopathy. Okay. This will help with the migraines. This will help big time with the migraines. That might help the dizziness too. Magnesium, when you were short of magnesium regulates about 400 processes in your body. And this is $20 and will last months on Amazon. Okay. This one's cherry flavored. They have orange, they have a lemon raspberry, but the different flavors have different prices. But I just changed from orange to. But this will help with the migraines. This will help with the sleeplessness. Okay. All you can do is have him order one bottle and start with just a little bit at a time and try it and see if that doesn't help a lot of his problems, hon. And if anybody is interested in homeopathy, you can message me and I can give you her phone number. But it's yeah. Okay. Let me send you this first. What you doing, Tinky Bell? Quit. I'm wondering about her because she's licking everything nowadays. What are you licking now, huh? Don't you whimper at me. Cats. So here's Tiffany. Okay, let me find Barbara's number. Now, if you talk to Barbara, she is going to figure a couple hours of setting time, okay? Taking time because she's going to want to know your family health history, his health history, if it's left side, right side, whatever, okay? So it's detailed. It's not something that you just jump into certain things. If it's left side, it's this remedy. If it's right side, this remedy. If it's this, it's that. So, yeah. Let me find her number. Okay. Okay. Let me get out of this. Did you get that picture, the natural calm, hun? Come on. A 103-year-old lady. You know, I listened to a medicine man one time. He said he'd been smoking for 50 years. And he says, okay, he said what he did was every time he smoked a cigarette, he offered it to the Great Spirit first, and it changes the energy. Mine is B12 anemia. Okay, my red blood cells were low, and they were misshaped because I was so low on the B12. So that's what's going on with me right now. Yeah, well, yeah. They and Western medicine doesn't look at the whole picture. I mean, this doctor that I go to, he's a physician, he's a naturopath, and he's a chiropractor. And he listens to what, okay? He listens to what I have to say, okay? How you doing, Priscilla? Are you having trouble sleeping, hon? Yeah, I'm the next one to be hurting for teeth, I'm sure. Yeah, they don't know anything about it. Yeah. Oh my God. The alarm clock. It's almost 10. The alarm clock's at work, aren't you? Yes. Oh. Well, you know what? For 50 years, they told me that everything was all in my head. Okay. When they found out I had celiac, 80% of my problems went away. And then Barbara, um, I was on my 5th month of chronic bronchitis. So sick, I'd been out of work for 5 months. My lungs were so shut down, all I did was squeak. Oh, hell no, I can't. Do you know milk creates mucus in your body? Milk is not healthy for you. And if you give pasteurized milk to a calf, it will die. And do you know how much milk carries Epstein-Barr virus? A lot. So they told me for 50 years. Barbara gave me one little pill of homeopathy. Okay. One little pill of homeopathy, and that bronchitis was gone in 4 hours. So over the years, we have increased the dosages whenever it's popped up, and it's been longer and longer and longer periods of time. It's been, I had one this year, but it only lasted a week. That's huge for me. Okay. It's natural vitality. It's not just, yeah, you should quit drinking it. You know, it's natural vitality, it's natural calm. And it's $20 for this 1 pound container on Amazon. And this will last months. Okay, so my grandson had severe eczema his whole life. Okay, and I tried telling my son-in-law and my daughter. They ignored everything I said because they thought I was stupid. Now they think I'm a genius. I told them, take Gino off of milk. They never did. Okay, 2 years ago now. How you doing, PB? 2 years ago, he stopped drinking milk. He's such a character. Okay, this guy's a Virgo on the Libra cusp. Okay, he's very, very much into the ego. So he tells me, Grandma, I listened to you after all these years, and my skin has totally cleared up. He goes, I'm so beautiful now. Yes. So, yeah. Pasteurized milk will kill a calf. There's no nutritional value to it. How are you tonight, PB? Have you been here before, hon? I'm to the point I can't eat beef at all. You're new here, hon? We're doing spiritual talk right now, hon. We're not doing any readings right now, but if you've got any spiritual questions, we're kind of talking about some health stuff right now too. But you know, if you know anybody with eczema, yeah, she doesn't. Yeah. But how many kids are coming in? It's not just her, hon. How many kids are now coming in that don't want to touch meat anymore, you know? You sent a donation? Was that for a reading, hon? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, if you sent a donation for a reading, I guess we need to do a reading, huh? Okay. What's your question? Did you send it on Cash App or did you send it on PayPal, hon? Okay. Well, we'll go in and do your reading since this is your first time here. Okay. Yeah, I got it, hon. So, yeah, we usually do free readings and then we do no donation readings and then we do spiritual talk. Girl, we talk about everything in spiritual talk. Okay, what's your question, hon? What kind of question you want to ask? Yes, thank you for the donation. It helps me get things for the channel. I need to get a new camera and I don't need any cards for a while. I have a lot of cards. Oh, okay. What's going on with your son? Oh, quit whimpering at me. I know it's almost your bedtime. I hope you subscribe, hon, so you can come back and play with us. Okay. Okay, now that was weird. I feel like he's not. Left side is masculine, right? Is he not seeing something clearly with somebody that's a masculine in his life? Because all of a sudden I got a sharp pain through my left eye. And that's the masculine side. He's 3.5. And 3.5 is a hard age to communicate. Has he had some kind of trauma or something in the past, hon? Okay. Because I have the Page of Pentacles, okay? This talks about a young one. I do think that he's very happy. I think that yeah. Okay, does he have all these teeth in? Does he have all his teeth in? He might be a late bloomer for teeth, okay? I do show he's happy. He feels fulfilled. He does have all these teeth, okay. I don't think it's a health problem, okay? I do show the Five of Cups, which is usually talks about something from, yeah, something from the past coming up, okay? Has something scared him? Yeah, that would be this card also. Fulfilled, abundant, feels like all his needs are being taken care of. But it's almost like, okay, do you believe in past lives? Girl, I almost feel like he's intuitive. So something has happened that you're not aware of. Okay? Kids yeah. Okay. So it might be some. Has he ever told you stories about living in. Ah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So do you ever sage the house, hun? Okay. First thing I would do is sage the house. Okay. I would take some salt. Okay. I would sage the house. I would take some salt, put a few little grains all the way around the house, and saying prayers as you're going around the house. It doesn't have to be a solid line. It's just one or two little grains of salt around the house as you're saying a prayer. Actually, you should do that first, then sage the house. I would also call in the seraphim angels. Okay? Call in the seraphim angels to come in and find any spirits that are left within the house ask them to please take those spirits into the light. So my grandson when he was 3, he started seeing, he would turn around and tell my son, "Dad, why is that man standing in my bedroom?" His dad. But who else? Okay. I would do the salt around the house. Okay. I would sage the house. I would call in the seraphim angels to take any spirits left within the house. Okay, take them into the light. I would call upon your healing team and protection team and his protection and healing team, okay? And ask for them to put extra protection around him, his empathic world, and his dream world. And see if that helps, son. Now, he's young enough that you could ask for the spiritual protection. Do you know how to put up spiritual protection for yourself, hon? The salt helps seal. The salt helps seal, okay, a protective ring around the house. Or, okay, so I had somebody that had me take like a metal bowl, pour some alcohol and salt in it, and ask for the angels to come in and clear and cleanse the energy, and then you throw a match in there and you light it. But you got to be careful with that because you don't want to do a lot because you could set the house on fire. Do you know how to put spiritual protection up for you, hon? Okay. He is young enough. Oh, until they're about 12. Good thing Dad is a firefighter. You just set the intention. Okay, so ask his protective team, his healing angels, for extra protection around him. Okay, that's why I said you don't put a lot. You just put 1 or 2 grains every few feet. And that way it won't hurt the grass, Tiffany. Okay, so what I used to do, okay, this is how I do my spiritual protection. I call upon the white Christ light of protection. Visualize a white egg shape around me. Okay, infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, inside and out, and expand that out into infinity throughout eternity. And then I call in Archangel Michael's blue light of protection. So encompass all of that. The white Christ light of protection, encompass that within the blue light of protection from Archangel Michael. Throughout eternity, through into infinity, and then I ask for this golden honey-colored light from Spirit to come and encompass all of that. Throughout eternity, throughout infinity, okay? That way you don't have to do it all the time. and ask for his protective team. Okay, that one, because I put it out into infinity throughout eternity, I don't have to do it all the time. I just go in and check it out once in a while to make sure that there's no cracks, any leaks, anything. But like I said, he is, until they're about 11, you can put up that spiritual protection for him. So I would ask for extra protection, like I said, for his dream world, for his empathic world. And this is what my mentor told my son to tell my grandson. Okay, I'm too young to help you. Okay, I'm too young to help you. You're going to have to find somebody else to help you. And ask for the seraphim angels to take him away. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So he may be coming into he may be a medium, hon. But the thing is, in the meantime, you can put up protection for him until he's about 11. Yeah. That's why I said, ask for protection on his dream world and his empathic world. He's too young to deal with this stuff now. Tell him to yell at him. You know, he can empower this child. Tell him to yell at him and tell him, I'm too young to help you. You're going to have to find somebody else. Okay? And if he's scared, you could get him a necklace for and I hate to put necklaces on kids that little. A necklace or a bracelet with black tourmaline or black agate or something, that's also protection. Yeah. The kids that are coming in now are just totally different. They're coming in, if you look at the way the kids are different now, we are moving into a whole new reality. Okay? We are moving into a whole new reality. That's why these kids are coming in different, more talented, more open. Yeah. He's an empath. That's why I said put extra protection up around his empathic world. That will help block out picking up all other people's energy. That was my first thought too, is that somebody was bullying a 3.5-year-old, you know? But something from the past. Did he know his dad? See, I show forward movement. Okay? Forward movement. I show faith in healing. I show starting all over again with a new beginning. But at the same time, make sure you take the time to listen to what he's saying, hon. Don't be so busy that you're not hearing what he's saying. Okay? Because that could shut him down. But yeah. Good night, Darlene. You have a good night, hon. I have a tendency to depend more on the angels. Phone died. Yeah. Okay. So PB, how much of an empath are you? How much of an empath are you, hun? No, I'm not a medium, but I do pick some stuff up. How much of an empath are you, PB? You're a radio transmitter? Okay. So you need to also put up extra protection around your empathic and dream worlds. Okay? You set your intent out there, but set that intent out there for extra protection around those too. Okay? That will help things. Now, if you look at my playlist under classes, there's something in there called Who Does It Belong To? Because as an empath, you don't know whose stuff you're picking up. So when something pops up, okay, teardrops. She's now 15. Yeah. So first thing you want to learn is who does it belong to? Okay. Tiffany just posted it for you. Okay. Another thing is how to cut cords. I would go in and visualize your son's body and ask if there are any inappropriate cords that are not of his highest good attached to him. Ask him to turn red or yellow or whatever color you want, okay, to identify them. And then have his healing team neutralize them, dissolve them, and send them back to source. And make sure that that extra protection is around him also, okay? But look at what Teardrops is saying. My grandson is not seeing him as much, and he just turned 5. But my daughter-in-law was just absolutely having a fit because she wouldn't let my son go in and tell him that he was too young to help him. She goes, "Oh, that's like giving him permission." Yeah. See, this is why I like this group, PB, because if I don't have the answers for something, somebody else might, okay? When your son just turned 2. But they're very, very open at this point. Don't tell him it's wrong. Don't tell him it's bad. Don't tell him it's his imagination. Because I think that's what my mom did to me. And she terrified me. I was so terrified of creating any karma. I had no boundaries. I let people walk all over me because I didn't want to create any karma. I didn't want to go to hell. And she was raised in Unity Church, which is a metaphysical church. She just took everything and used it to scare me to death. So I shut down, you know? So sometimes it shuts down in order for them to because I think up till they're about 5, they pick up a lot of past life stuff. So he may have had these abilities in past life, but he's definitely got it through you. And see, teardrops, yeah, because you have more power. You know, you have more power than you think. So he's a healer. The thing is, right now, for you to give this boy the tools in order to get through this without any emotional trauma, okay? So for right now, I would ask for that extra protection from his healing and protective teams. Yeah. So, but like I said, but until he's about 11, you can ask for protection around him all the time. But once they hit 11, then they start getting into that free will and they have to learn how to do this stuff for themselves. Now, teach him how to ground, though. Teach him how to put up the protection. Because he's going to need to know anyway. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely an empath and a medium. Especially if mom's a major empath. It's going to run in the family. But, yeah. Just listen to what he has to say. You don't have to put in an opinion. Don't try to scare him about it, which I know you won't. But just let him know that there's an appropriate time. There are bad energies, hon. There are bad energies. This world is a world of duality for a reason. Okay? This is called schoolroom earth. We have to have the bad energies in order to appreciate the good. And there are definitely bad energies out there that are trying to disrupt the whole thing. But again, you keep the spiritual protection up for him, all his worlds, and at the same time, teach him how to ground. Walk in the grass, visualize. Okay, everything was created as a duality for a reason, okay? There has to be good, there has to be, yeah. There's a difference between the shadow side of things and the evil side of things, okay? Oh, yeah. But that's part of what society teaches us. How much programming is your son getting through the bad guy, good guy scenarios? Yeah, Archangel Michael is the angel of protection. He stands at the gates of heaven, keeping the evil out. You don't need to understand what the man wants. If he's disturbing your son, then you just call in the seraphim angels in order to take him away. But you've got to, okay. That's how our world is programming us. Okay, we are taught that there are good guys, there's bad guys, there's right, there's wrong. Society teaches us to judge. Okay, The thing is, we're supposed to all be different. We're all supposed to have different opinions. We all have different lessons to learn. How can you judge somebody when you don't know what lessons they came in to learn in this lifetime? You know? So it's a case of discernment. We have to protect our children, but at the same time, you don't want to limit them. Yeah, we don't always need to figure it out. But sometimes people that have been bad get stuck in between because they don't realize they're dead, or they're afraid to move on into the light because they're afraid they're going to be judged, because our society teaches us judgment. Organized religion teaches us if you don't do this and you don't do that, then you're going to go to hell. When God says, I love you so much, I will give you anything you want, are you going to be open to receiving from me? But I'm not going to hand it to you on a silver platter. You need to meet me halfway. Okay? Yes, discernment. We are programmed with points of view, belief systems about how everything should be. Compliance, exactly. We are taught that if you are different, you don't belong. Yeah, Archangel Michael has blue light. So we are here to honor each other's differences, but yet we're taught, okay, we're taught that it's wrong to be different. Yeah. That's what I was saying, Triple Moon. She can call in the seraphim angels to come in and take this spirit into the light, to clear them out of the house, okay? And all the residual energy. And after you do that, sage again. Okay? But it's not your son's time. Later on, when he gets older, he will probably be able to deal with some of this stuff, you know? But at this point in time, he's too little. So have him tell him, I can't help you. I'm too little. You're going to have to find somebody else. Because they're being drawn to his mediumship, but he doesn't have the tools to handle that right now. Yeah, but I would teach. Girl, this is one of the reasons I started this channel for doing spiritual talk, because nobody teaches the basic spirituality anymore. Grounding and protection is the number one thing that everybody in spirituality should be learning. Okay? That's huge. So but again, you know, and this is one of the things that I tell people. One of the hardest things to learn as an empath or as anybody, okay, when I ground, I visualize the bottom 3/4 of my body as a tree trunk, and my feet as roots, and they go down deep into the earth, okay, and anchor into the earth. That's how I ground. Yeah. I was starting to tell you something and I knew I was going to forget. Yeah. But you know, you can, and you're growing a baby oak tree. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. Okay. So we are taught, see, it went out of my head again. Must not be something you need to hear. I use black tourmaline. Yeah. I put black tourmaline at the front and the back door. Keeps negative people away too. Yeah. But we're here to honor and oh, I now remember. Okay. Okay, hon, the readings are done for tonight. We're doing spiritual talk now. Oh my gosh, girl. Okay, I will be back on Friday night to do spiritual talk, and I'll be back on Saturday and Sunday to do readings. Okay? And if you can get on quick, you can try for one of the free readings. Yeah. Putting your feet in grass is very grounding. There are some essential oils that are very grounding. I have a tendency to, girl, I live in the spiritual realm. Okay? So my spirit gets out of my body. So I wear it's called an indigo gabbro. Okay? And it pulls me back into my body. It's very grounding. Yeah. Going barefoot outside is awesome. I do it as much as I can. But then I live in Colorado and we get a lot of snow all winter. uh, just be patient with him. Just be patient with him, hun. Don't, yeah. Just tell him there's an appropriate time and place to talk about stuff. Ice bath. Oh my gosh, girl. That's cold. That's cold. But what the ice baths won't make you connect to the earth, though. Hey, Brenda, how you doing tonight, hun? Oh, so what I was starting to tell you is, as empaths, one of the hardest things to learn is to discern between um, when somebody just wants somebody to listen to and somebody actually wants your advice. Okay, if they ask you for help or ask for advice, then help them. But if they don't specify that, then they just want somebody to listen to them. And a lot of times you're going to find out that if they don't want your advice and you give your advice, they're going to resent you for it. Yeah. That's good knowledge for anyone. Yeah. But it's hard. One of the things that I had to learn as a healer is I can plant a seed. Okay. Okay. I know, so I tell them, do some research on this herb or look at this because, it may help. I might give a little, recommend some things, but some people are not open to listening to anything. Okay. So, you plant a seed. You kind of just tell them about it once and then you step back. Because the more you push it, the more you bring it up, they're going to push it away. But if you just say it one time and step back, sometimes it becomes their idea. Or they might have that seed planted in there and they might run across something that makes them think about that and then they check into it, especially with alternative medicine and healing. Yeah. But please teach him to do protection and grounding. That's the most important thing. And like I said, for now, since he's so young, you can put this call in his you can call in your protective healing team and his protective healing team to surround him. But make sure you do it on all his worlds, especially the dream world and the empathic world right now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So we just need to plant a seed and just step back. Did that help, PB? And hun, we're on here on Friday nights. Yeah, yeah. You plant a seed and wait for it to grow. Okay. Now, hun, we do spiritual talk, nothing but spiritual talk on Friday nights. And right now we are working on the feminine archangels. If you want, if you have time, if you get a chance, look back at last Friday night. Skip the first half hour because we're just kind of talking a little bit. And then we go in and talk about all the stuff that's been coming up the last few weeks. Right there in my face, I need to deal with this, okay? And then we went through some healing stuff, and we talked about Archangel Lady Ariel. She fit into everything we were talking about that night, and there was some intense healing going on. And we have 11 more feminine archangels to work with for the next 11 weeks. I was going to try to do 2 on each night. We couldn't have handled it Friday night. We couldn't have handled the second one. It was so intense. Yeah. Yeah. So I hope you'll join us again, hon. And like I said, you can come back. We talk about everything, not just spiritual stuff. We talk about some health stuff and personalities and twin flames and relationships, and we talk about everything. It's just like a little family on Friday nights if you'd like to join us, okay? Good, 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 good. I hope you'll come back, hon. And thank you for the donation. Yeah. But we're here, we're here anytime you want to talk. And we usually do spiritual talk after the readings on Wednesdays and Sundays. That's why we're doing spiritual talk tonight too. So, okay, it's been 4 hours. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for contributing to our night. Thank you for giving us an opportunity to talk to you about things. Okay? All we can do is give you some ideas. So I've been trying to wrap everything up before 4 hours. Because one night we sit here and talked for 8 hours after readings. I mean, it was 8 hours total online. So I'm trying to wrap it up by 4 hours, and we're past 4 hours now. So I'm going to let everybody go tonight. I hope you all come back. Subscribe. You'll be notified when I come on and do readings. Okay? Or even the spiritual talk on Friday nights. Okay? Thank you for coming and sharing your energy with us. And everybody have a good night and namaste.